Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. What's up, big brother? What's up, bro? Nothing much, big brother, just chilling. Make sure y'all check out the new video dropping at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. https://youtube.be/hoi8sh-lae?eb3ydcwgkvzusefr. Corey, watch the video I got dropping 5:30 Eastern my time. You know, got you, big brother. Bet. What time is it where you at, Corey? It's 11:59, about to be 1200 hours. The video drop 5:30 me time. What time it would be for you? I just have to look for it. The video is like 44 minutes long, so make sure y'all have food and drinks. It. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Hey handsome. Amu back from Ocean City, are you home? Hey CC. At Corey 24,000 just reached level 16. Hey Corey waving hand, medium dark skin tone. Where is Wusa? I'm about to call his phone. I don't know where is my big brother at. He coming, he was outside smoking lol. Oh okay. Like always. Yep. You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later fam. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Twitter @RazaSoza, TikTok @Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. So look, I'm gonna probably end the stream around like 4. Let me see. Yeah, so in like 3 hours, I probably end the stream. 'Cause I gotta get myself straight, and I wanna watch this premiere too. Starts at 5:30. I wanna watch this shit. But I'm gonna tell y'all what it's basically about briefly. If y'all know who Flight is, um, he pretty much was looking at his homeboy's album cover. I guess it was some girls on there, like bikinis or some shit. And then I guess his chat went to his girlfriend's chat and was telling him like he was looking at girls or whatever. So she started tripping on him, calling him and pulling up and shit, and while he live streaming. But that's all I'm gonna say though. That shit's crazy. It's like 44 minutes long, so I want y'all to check that out for me. Based on how that video do, I'll probably start doing more videos like that. But meanwhile, we about to try to see if we can if if this nigga can win a Natty UFC.
Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Hut!
Damn, that's crazy. Why are they telling me this exam in 4 weeks when I graduated? Why I keep saying me? All right, November 9th. Damn, 10-15 game, 73 degrees, no rain. UFC has won 6 in a row. Look to continue the momentum against RU, which is Rutgers University. They 6-3, we 7-1. Let's get it.
And the Trojans ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to throw, it's Goodman. Bought a little time, lets it go. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. It's complete to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Scarlet Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw.
Let's go.
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Touchdown Trojans! What a play! Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Pocket breaking down. Flips it out in the flat. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Back to throw, it's Goodman. Fires to the big fella. Nice move to keep running. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Scarlet Knights will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So the USC Trojans offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Off-play action on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
He makes it look so routine out there, just plucking passes in this offense. When you think about the success the Trojans have had offensively in the past, and certainly in more recent times, it always feels like there's got to be at least one receiver in this offense in the discussion for best in the country. This guy, I think, can be that.
The Trojans come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Under fire, trying to set up the screen. Turning it on. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He might want another play. They'll ride the hot hand. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Fires to the big fella. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. 3rd down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Pulls it in, and they're able to get him on the ground. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They just keep firing. Unloads to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Wants to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. It's complete. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. In this defense right now, they have no answers.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looking to throw. Here's a heat. Complete. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Trojans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Running inside. It's Willis. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
To the air on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the...
Yo, this nigga's a fucking retard. Why didn't you block, bro? I'll go right by you.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got him. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but I like the call getting the drag. You get the catch, he advances it a little bit, doesn't quite pick it up, but now you've set up 4th and short. And you've got to think on offense, you've got to play somewhere that can go pick up this 1st down.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting one on that last 4th and 2 play. Good job by the offense keeping them off balance with that play call.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Now the Scarlet Knights call timeout. It's their 1st. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. QB draw. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Rutgers takes its 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Touchdown, Trojans! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that in this Week 11 performance. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Let's it fly. Working that left side. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Scarlet Knights, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Slings it downfield. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Goodman. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. He's looking downfield to throw. Here comes the Heat. Working on the right. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. He wants it all. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the 2nd half.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Not much happening on that one. Maybe made it back to the line of scrimmage as the clock continues to move here late in the half. It's 3rd down. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific 2nd half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the Week 11 version of the EA Sports College Football Update Show as we inch closer to bowl season. We begin our coverage with Alabama taking on the #1 team, the Texas A&M Aggies.
Nah, them bitches lost.
And it's the Crimson Tide with one of the biggest wins in program history, taking down the #1 team in the country. And it moves their mark to 8-1 on the season. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game. inside the Coliseum. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving them this halftime lead. And with that, let's send it back to our men inside the world-famous LA Coliseum.
The Scarlet Knights will boot it away to start the second half. Bringing it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half. At halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. It's Hart. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down.
On routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
On target. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And then you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Bakes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. Picked off. What a
Got him again.
set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown USC.
This nigga threw 2 pick six in a game, bro.
Comes up with a play like that.
How about the middle linebacker making a great play play. He drops in his zone, eyes on the quarterback. He sees the quarterback throw the football, breaks on it perfectly, steps in front, and takes it all the way to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And right down the middle. He'll bring it out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Out of the gun to give to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. He'll run it again. Makes one man, just keeps moving. Maybe some room here. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring. And the Scarlet Knights with the 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Nice move there. Breaks into the open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Scarlet Knights have their offense in high gear. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun to give, looking for room. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. The option look. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This guy is doing work on the outside, and the sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at on the sidelines and have good body control, and you could tell he did. Gets the feet down, secures the catch. That is a nice catch. Nice footwork, young fella.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Setting up the screen. There he goes. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that's a nice job by the offense, man. I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. With this game in hand, let's take a look at the scoreboard from the top 12 teams in the country. And at this point in the season, these guys have done exactly what they wanted to do and strengthen their position.
Sitting at the 2 spot.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So we open the final period with a third down play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete
This
pass
nigga
will
runs
bring up
right.
fourth down.
That's wild.
This offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a
Yeah,
good
we already
drive,
won. I don't give a fuck.
third
As long as he don't throw interceptions, he's good.
starts to shrink. They really struggled to try to find a play to get someone open.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
He'll bring it out. It's Costa. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think we got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Goodman. Pressure coming. Quickly out to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. They'll run for it. Got a little grass. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Scarlet Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll move the tight end. Second down, they'll go to the air. Bring in the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Fires left. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Scarlet Knights go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to throw it. Got it set up on the outside. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on third and long. To the air, it's Goodman. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll take the deep shot. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive. And this offense doesn't come through for their team. And now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the fourth quarter.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first. Here's a little room there. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Big guy smells it. Touchdown,
Easy work.
Southern Cal. And they take it in for 6 more points. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end. But all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Looking for a man. It's Goodman. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. The screen, and watch out. He'll be stopped right at the 40-yard line, and do they dare try to convert from their own territory on 4th down? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. And the Scarlet Knights getting set on 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Rides to the back. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Scarlet Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Got room at the 35. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Scarlet Knights back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. To the ground with the back. Makes a man miss. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents, start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Some of us are coming to my house tonight. Should be pretty laid back. Feel free to come. Go to teammates' house. Go to sleep early. Get, what is it? Get early. Start on film for next opponent. DM every girl in your contact list. Should I go or should I do film? I love to, but I'm gonna go home and watch some film for our next opponent and have fun. You will now have +5 awareness for upcoming game. Yeah. I know I set some lofty expectations, but hey, we won. That's all that matters. I'm only doing it for the money. Oh shit, Maryland.
Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22.
Yo, shout out to the five in here, yo. Make sure y'all watch the video I got dropping 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 I guess West or Central. If you like 2 hours behind me or an hour behind, depending on whatever time. But I know 5:30 Eastern, so shit finna drop, man. Conference Big Ten Clash, November 16th, 4 o'clock game. It's gonna rain. 49. It's gonna be cold rain. Damn. UFC has won 7 in a row. Look to continue the momentum against Maryland. Damn, we the number one team now. Let's go. We 8-1. Maryland 3-7.
Keep up the good work, fam. Appreciate the love. That was a dog great on YouTube.
Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, also known to some as the Snake Pit. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the Snake Pit. It's the USC Trojans and the Maryland Terrapins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Catching up with the Trojans head coach before the game, he knew all along that this new landscape in college football would be a challenge. That's why in the Big Ten, they were preparing all along for these West Coast teams to have to travel a long way. They've been putting some sports.
The Terrapins headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So USC's offense will have the football first. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Ready. 2, 22.
To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Willis. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. All right, guys, let's think big picture USC. We have a new #1 team in the nation this week. Guys, they've made it to the mountaintop, and usually that just means now everybody's shooting at you.
I think a lot of people are waiting to see is how they wear this #1, if they change it all moving forward. But, David, talking to their players this week, they were saying they knew they were the #1 team before the season even started. Everybody else is just figuring that out now.
Yeah, and you got to love the confidence of this squad and going out and earning that #1 ranking, but it's another thing completely to keep it and to continue to have that edge and that hunger. We'll see if they can do it.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. He's got it. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the option. Now the pitch. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw for it. Rushes on him. Finds his big tight end. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. All right.
Good D.
They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. The Terrapins will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Got it. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it third and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
With the catch, it's Hart. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
The run inside. It's Willis. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking to fire. Caught close to the marker. It's Willis.
Complete to the back. Steps out of bounds at the 26-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field.
Stay up, ready.
From the gun, the ground game. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Pulls it in, it's Willis. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Yeah, and some quarterbacks just read your mail. And Palmer, it looked like he read blitz all the way and knew his answer.
Yeah, David, you could tell this guy spent a lot of time studying film leading up to this game. They knew this defense was going to try to pressure him, so you want to know where your answers are against the blitz, and he found it there, dumping it off to his back.
Breaks free, and he might be gone. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I love the patience by the quarterback on this drive, too. He's not getting greedy. He's not forcing the ball somewhere where it doesn't need to go. He's just taking what the defense gives him, and this offense, therefore, is matriculating down the field.
Running inside, it's Willis. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't have a lot.
He keeps stopping, bro. Like he really.
He's done his job. They have it up to 44. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Firing to the right, complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
He's looking to throw. Back open in the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down. Offense changing the play. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Willis.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll try to run for it. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
This time on target. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. The Trojans moving quickly to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Got a man in the middle. Strong, firm tackle. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. They'll run the counter. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking left. Makes the grab. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
He's knocked down at the 7-yard line.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. He's looking to throw. Under fire. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, week 12, almost 0 margin for error. Just the way we like it here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's lead things off with the Utah State Aggies taking on the number 5 team, the Boise State Broncos. And it's Utah State able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins. And that now gets this group to 3 wins, which is nothing to write home about yet, But brick by brick, this...
He came in Pac-Man stream yesterday say that I am better than you trash at 2K all that stuff he thinks that better than everyone.
Man, he a clown. He just looking for attention, bro. He came out yesterday. I was blocked him. Nigga weird.
Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out.
And the Trojans will kick it away to crank up the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. Tackled and brought down at the 23. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. Looking downfield on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
The Trojans are facing 3rd and inches.
139 Albatross. 139 Albatross.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop. And you better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward. And
strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
when you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
I mean, not only were those two guys not on the same page, I don't think they were in the same playbook. They barely looked like they were on the same team. Now it's third down. Got his man. Turning it on. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him one to the 23.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Well, it's a great job by the quarterback there, understanding you're being blitzed. You know you're not going to be able to hold on to it very long, so find the back. Get it into his hands quickly. Let him go pick up the first.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And, guys, the defenses have stood tall, kept the offenses out of the end zone, but now a chance for the first touchdown of the game. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Touchdown, Trojans! That one will give them the lead.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game. You're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate it.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he's going to bring this one out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Terrapins will get things going on offense as they come onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Terrapins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Handoff for Brown. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Keeps looking downfield. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
And the defense doing its job again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground, forcing a 3rd down situation, likely to be a pass. Both defenses have played a really good football game so far.
Throwing right. He's got an open man. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. A give to Brown.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
The short hands, it's Brown. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got it.
Some crossing routes are designed to beat man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. This will be the 9th play of the drive coming up. It's a 3rd and 2. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got a man. It's Hart. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one.
Gain of 16.
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Give to the back. Running to Green. There's a crease. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hart.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Well, one of the best compliments you can pay a running back is they get stronger as the game goes on. This guy's been awesome all game long, and you're seeing it here in the fourth quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out, still running strong.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just now on the same page with his target.
And he got it! And now the lead is extended a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Maryland's offense comes out ready to go on the attack. So the defense has kept them in it. The offense hasn't done anything, but there's still time if they get going now. Fires complete on the crosser. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here comes the heat. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. Got a wide open receiver. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. Shakes him in. Got enough space. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins!
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip them out of the backfield, throw them the football. They'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off.
Snags it,
Let's
and
go.
he's open. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Trojans. The Trojans were the answer.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. On the move from inside is 5. And the returner is stopped. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Terrapins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He lost one down the sideline. Upstairs to make the catch. You want to talk about changing field position. The huge play takes it down to the 37. Quickly to the tight end.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Off the play fake on first down. It's complete on the right side. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Maryland! The Terps respond.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. This time he wants to throw. Working that left side now. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. We get a timeout here taken by the Terrapins. That will be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. Bulldozes his way through. Maryland uses its 2nd timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Direct snap. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Terps will use their last timeout. They can't stop it again. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Here we go. Ready.
On the delay, it's Willis. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down, 4th down coming from the 48.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got his man. He's out of bounds to stop the clock, give him 14 on the play. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a 1st down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
That's something as a defense you got to be prepared for. In a 2-minute situation like this, you know they're going to try to throw the football to the sidelines and get guys out of bounds. So you've got to have outside leverage, or you need zone defense to help out and try to bracket guys on these outbreaking routes.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. They got great pressure by this defense. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Throws to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. A deep throw as the clock winds down. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, so this nigga Ed Norton, I gotta watch out for him.
The battle for Los Angeles. Both of these squads bring history and pride to these West Coast institutions that, while allied at times, want nothing more than to ring that victory bell right in the other guy's face. There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. It's the USC Trojans and the UCLA Bruins. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
I caught up with the USC head coach before the game. Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They have done well in the conference so far, and he wants to continue that dominance, but consistency is the key. He keeps telling his team.
And the Trojans will kick off first, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's got it along the sideline. Completely shot a bolt of energy into this drive. Inside the 40, finally stopped at the 39. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. The Bruins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Bringing the heat. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. On target over the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Bruins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The Bruins will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Bruins!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
So the UCLA Bruins offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And the extra point makes it 7-0. An 84-yard drive there, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll return it. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. So USC's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Hauls it in. Nowhere to go, and not much to show for that one.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Out of the backfield, he's open. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Willis. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. It's caught. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Might have a chance. The 30. Past the 20.
Cool.
He is in. Touchdown USC. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Setting up for the...
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate it, bro.
And he puts through the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he knows how to finish in style, a 66-yarder to the house. Out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Last time they had it, they were backed up in their own end, marched right down the field and scored, and now...
You're welcome.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. action and going back to work. The sure hands, it's Duff. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but they'll get this drive started from the 29. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Quick completion on the out. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. And he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Running inside. It's Willis. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. This crosstown rivalry dates back nearly 100 years, guys. The first meeting between the Trojans and the Bruins back in 1929.
Yeah, and every year since, you know what?
There's some room. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Yeah, it's a really good job with the misdirection, right? Bringing somebody's one direction with so much speed, the defense reacts. Now you bring another guy the other direction. Hard to see one and then react to the other, especially with that kind of speed on the field. And that's why you had a big play.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the first down.
Yeah, the basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved. Everybody likes points and all that other, stuff that goes with it, but you got to get the good running game. USC doing a good job early.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second. Second and goal coming up.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Finds his man down the middle. Touchdown, Southern Cal! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the bootleg and rolling out. This time he's got his man. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. The quick out.
Listen, at this point, the end of the 1st half, you're trying to generate some points. 1st downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
The Bruins now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. With the catch, it's Duff. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Throws to the tight end. By himself.
Bossing is open.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on 2nd down. The throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
You want to talk about leg talent? That kid just made that kick 40-plus yards into the wind. That's incredible.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And We are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. We begin with a look at Wisconsin taking on the number 6 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's the Badgers, setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. Two teams who were very familiar with the end zone today. The win puts them a game over 500 as this group looks to stabilize its season. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Now back over to your game inside the historic Rose Bowl. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
I can imagine at half, this defense was like, all right, we've got to stop the running game. He's gotten too many yards. What do they do on the first drive now? They give him the football, and he makes another big gain. This defense has to find some answers. They got to wrap him up. They got to get him on the ground. They can't keep getting gashed.
The victory bell's not some manufactured, concocted trophy, guys. This thing actually used to be on a train.
That is so cool, and the origins of the story of all these rivalries and the trophies, Jesse, it's so cool. It's fun to find out about, and these guys out here are learning on the job about it.
Yeah, it's just really such a point of pride, the victory bell, not just here in the city of Los Angeles, but to these kids. There's just a different energy in this game.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's when he catches the ball, to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense.
Yep, we lost. First game, tied. No, actually, we lost, so no.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quick completion on the out route. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Trojans will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Fires quickly. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. The Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Bears the pressure. Zings it complete to the right. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a first down. And the Trojans go back to work after moving the chains through the air. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
On target. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. Finds the tight end. Could not make his way to the corner.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
On third down, he drops to throw. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown!
And you want these guys that can take the top off a defense. It changes the way they're going to play coverage on you, and he does it right here. Just runs by the defense. Up with him, makes the big play down the field. And this will change the way you play defense against this.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Quarterback running on the draw. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Rushes on him. Trying to get rid of it.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Fires to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here comes the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense trying to take it back. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Dude, you're in such a great position. You got the lead, clock's winding down. I got to put some drives together. The last thing I can do is give the ball back to the other team. Horrible fumble, big-time costly mistake.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They're on the cusp of what would be an historic loss, falling as the #1 team in the country unless they can pull it together here in the final moments. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback may change this route. He's looking to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Makes the grab. And he'll be brought down.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. That's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Got a man. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And you can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do. Whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball, they've had some balance, but they can pick up yards in chunks. And you're seeing it happen. A really nice completion there. They ran it the play before, and now here they are knocking on the goal line again in the red zone.
They want to throw it. Big fella moving. Give him 6.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Trojans.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the fourth quarter. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. Going to the running game. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Fires to the tight end. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Under fire. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And the Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. And he tied it up with a touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense, and now here in the 4th quarter, an opportunity to move on top. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Firing to the right, complete. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Could be an alley. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback making checks. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He's got it. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Bruins call timeout. It's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Trojans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the gun, running back gets the give. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Good timing on the quick out. The Bruins choose to use their final timeout here. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Defense backed up in this crowd trying to will them to get a big stop late. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it. Back in 1939, USC first stole the victory bell. This time around, it was earned as the Trojans emerged victorious over their crosstown rivals. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate you, Corey.
You welcome.
Hey man, I'm really thinking about entering the portal in this off season. I'm not 100% decided, but I'm definitely leaning more towards going than staying. Shit, I'm leaving, but I might spend the day convincing them to stay to get that leadership check. Why don't we hang out tonight, talk about it, okay? All right, sure, but I'm not gonna let you convince me that easy.
Here we go. Hut. Ready. Ready. Move and hard. Down. And hard.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he's going to try to return this one. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. The Trojans offense will get the football first. All wideouts, no backs. Wants to throw on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Knocked off his feet.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Someone not clear on the snap count, it'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Throws to the wideout. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Plucks it out of the air. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
That's a good job by the dragger out there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense not. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. So many memorable and historic moments in this rivalry, guys. It's almost a century old now. First meeting in 1926.
When you think of all the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Newt Rockne, Air Parsegian, John Robinson, Pete Carroll. A lot of national championships between these two schools, David.
Lou Holtz, we could keep going on. The uniforms are always strong, always consistent. Fan bases are always so great. This is a game you can set your watch by. You know it'll be great.
Another incompletion on third down.
This is a
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Hart. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. After that last completion, it's second down. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up the first down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Pick up the first down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The run inside. It's Willis. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. The moments, the big plays from rivalry games like this one etched in your memories, and here are some that I'm sure will bring back some warm and some heartbreaking memories. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Trojans kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Cross-country rivalry between these old foes. It started because Newt Rockne's wife wanted to go to California late in the season, and the next chapter unfolds today.
That sounds perfect. If my wife wanted to do the same thing I would do. Happy wife, happy life. It's always interesting to hear how these rivalry trophies come about, but I know one thing. USC, Notre Dame, every year, Palmer, is appointment television.
It is. My brother Billy played for Notre Dame, and I'll be honest, I used to get jealous watching him play against the Trojans, whether it was at Coliseum or whether it was at Notre Dame. This is one of the best rivalries in all of college football, and one that I wish I could have been a part of.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him. It's finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Quickly complete. He's like a loose boulder, just caroms his way to the 32.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Finding some room. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, USC. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he finished things off with a 32-yard run to the house. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1, 2, 3. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
And, man, how awesome is that for the big fella? And he wasn't going to just fall on that loose fumble. He decided to scoop it and score, and David shows off the athleticism.
I mean, we were born to do more. We just grew out of the running back body, but we were really all running backs at heart. It's just hard when you got to go that far because you're running out of oxygen. You could tell the gas tank was low, but the big fella getting the touchdown.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. To the air, it's McLaurin. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Wants to throw it again. It's complete on the right side. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line. It's Parrish. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Wide receiver comes in motion. And he'll be smacked to the ground. The corners are walked up tight. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22.
Hand off from the shotgun. At the 35, he's loose. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you've got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Oh, look, Ma, one hand.
Man, what a catch by the big tight end. They got those big old huge mitts, those big dudes. So nice job sticking up in the air, and it just sticks to it. Makes the nice, spectacular grab.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He'll do it himself on the draw. Got enough for the 1st. Maybe some room here. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
And now the offense just said, oh, you don't think he's going to run it? You're not going to account for him? I'll do that. Great job taking advantage of the numbers. When you're an offense and you have a quarterback that can do this occasionally, it just puts that little bit of doubt in my head, makes me play it a little bit more on defense.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Steps away. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring.
390, Twilight. 390, Twilight. But hard.
And he rolls.
That's the cool nigga.
Touchdown, Trojans.
This really has been a tale of two quarters for this offense. They were shut out in the first quarter, and they've been lighting the scoreboard up in the second. Give this offensive coordinator some credit. He found a rhythm. He was able to get this offense churning big plays out one after another, and right now, they are playing with tons of confidence.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the book. 10 time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football.
Chad, after this game ended, because that video premieres at 5:30. So I'm gonna end the stream after this. Make sure y'all hit that like button over here or go over there. Y'all can wait and hit that like button over there too.
Taking on the number 7 team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. And it's the Crimson Tide in real jeopardy of kissing that top 10 ranking goodbye. They're being punked right now, dominated in every aspect of the game, and we haven't even hit halftime. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game inside the Coliseum. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the field. He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part in this halftime lead. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between USC and Notre Dame plays out.
They'll move the wide receiver. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Back to throw, it's McLaurin. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not. Lost one deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Catches it at the 15. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Willis. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Running inside. It's Willis. Got a little grass. That's the kind of play that can really get get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage.
There he goes. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Trojans racing to the line in the hurry-up.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. Takes the handoff. It's Willis.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. The Trojans will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Bouncer.
Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Back's got it. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
214 close. 214 close. Ready.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal.
776 captain. 776 captain.
Tackled there by the defense.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollock.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Snap to the back. Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Trojans. And the stomping has commenced. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes...
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar. Here we go.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings.
Kansas State still in.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on.
Here we go.
Keeps it on the draw. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
The Trojans peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. On the ground with the counter. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Here's a little room. Got some room. Headed to the goal line.
No celebration. Peekaboo, nigga.
And the pummeling has started. Traveler in the entire Trojan nation starting to feel their oats as SC has built a lead in this one.
I'm impressed, too, with the Trojans in this one. They've got a lot of competition in conference week in, week out. You don't get a break when you go out of conference to play Notre Dame, but mentally, they've had a lot left in the tank. They are dominating Notre Dame here.
And it's so fun to watch year after year. Great uniforms, great football. This matchup, the Jewel Shillelagh, every single year is always fun to watch.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line.
Kill. 674, take off. 674, take off. Now, skate. Bow. Set hard.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Hart. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The inside handoff. Makes it past the marker. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, Dave. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen. Strip the football, do something.
Tommy Trojan rides with a sword on his belt and a George Shillelagh at his side after knocking off the Fighting Irish. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all on that premiere, man. 10 minutes at premiere. I'm gonna catch y'all over there, y'all. Peace.